Bayern Munich's starting lineup. Manuel Neuer.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance.
Is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. The chance yet to appear. A vital... block. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Reinders. Guardiol. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Rodri. Mamouche. And it's given away. Goretzka. Diaz. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Matheus Nunes. Now with Diaz. Setting up the chance. Could pull one back here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Olise. Now Kimmich. Jonathan Tah. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, surely. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. Nunes. And it's on now. Must score. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Deo Upamecano. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Leon Goretzka. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Big chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Tijani Reinders. Phil Foden. Cherki. Drifting on and still going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Weighted beautifully. Now composure needed. Gvardiol. Cherki. Now with Haaland. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Harry Kane. On to Laimer. Now, this might be promising. Oh, what a chance! Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And this could be. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Leon Goretzka. That's a good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Omar Mamouche. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's easy. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Haaland. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Deo Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. Rafael Guerreiro. Guerreiro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mamouche. Haaland. Could be something on from this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Olise. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's been given as offside. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
And we have 30 minutes left. Space out wide for Bayern. Chance to score. Absolutely stunning defending. And that's going to be a free kick. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Surely now. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Kimmich. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lyman. Kimmich. Olise. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That set up the chance. Should score here. Has to score. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Deo Upamecano. Michael Olise. Upamecano. Onto Goretzka. Only 15 minutes left for play now. That's a good pass. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's opened up. Kane, denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
This could get interesting. He takes aim. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Tijani Reinders. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Omar Mamouche. Reinders. Now to choose the right option. Rodri. That's a good ball. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern to kick.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Luis Diaz. The chance to cross here. Lovely setup. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Goretzka. Oh, good ball over the top. Alex Baena. Julian Alvarez. Now that's how to play it through. And he's through here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Goretzka. Lime. Jonathan Tah. Now Goretzka. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer and he would have been in on goal.
Space out wide for Atletico. Goes on past the defender. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Lime. Promising position this. Goes for goal. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alvarez. Really good pass. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lime. Olise. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Griezmann. Jonathan Tah. Onto Lime. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bayern Munich have it back now. Olise. Jonathan Tah. Now with Kimmich. Diaz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leon Goretzka. The ball back with Atletico now. Genuine chance here. Oh, an incredible tackle. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... Ball rolling again, with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. Galan. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, could be here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Griezmann. This could be. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Rafael Guerreiro. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, superb defensive work. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
A really good interception to take the ball. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Kane. Oh, who wants that one? Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, if you don't take your chances and you don't make the most of the dangerous situations, you're going to struggle. And that's been the case for Bayern today. Just look at those stats.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Rafael Guerreiro. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Intercepted, great reading of the game. That's a good pass. Here we go! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Goretzka. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Deo Upamecano. Michael Olise. Tar. Goretzka. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
Well, Bayern have changed their style of play here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible, but they need to do it as a team.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Griezmann. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kimmich. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Taken without any trouble. Julian Alvarez. Griezmann now. A lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. Kane. The pass played through perfectly. Guerrero. Oh, that's how to win the ball. This to draw level. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand what... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
on a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel, opportunity. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Clever defending. Luis Diaz. Leon Goretzka. That's a high-quality pass. And offside here. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And it's a quality pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Who can he pick out? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Kane. Laimer on the ball. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Michael Olise. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Nicely weighted ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Well, that's not textbook defending. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Guerrero. Decides to shoot. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Jude Bellingham. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Bayern throw-in coming up. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that's a clever ball. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. And that is that, half-time. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, fearless. Intelligent defending. A real opening now. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trent Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. Michael Olise. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And still dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Has a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, an illegal challenge there. Mendy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Goretzka. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. And support available. Good ball over the top. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, he's won the ball. Interesting pass. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And Real with the ball again. Bellingham. Given away by Bayern Munich. Cross could be useful. And problem solved for now. Olise. This is an excellent run. Kimmich. Incisive pass. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. And they have possession again.
Read it really well.
Kane. Lovely weight. Can they do it? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given us away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Takes the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, read it really well. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Oh, good idea. Haaland. Erling Haaland. What an important piece of defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Foden. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Baena. And they find a gap in the defence. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ryan Ait-Nouri. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Over it comes. Just over the top in the end. Omar Marmoush. Nouri. And a tidy tackle. Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. High quality defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Thoughtful play. Flag raised for offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Atletico unable to retain possession. Haaland. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Erling Haaland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Alex Baena. Oh, superb skill. Long-range effort. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. And a fine tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Erling Haaland. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Nice looking move, this. Has a go! Oh, off the post! And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Alvarez. And City recovering possession well. Individual brilliance.
Oh, that's really clever.
Baena. Griezmann in the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Opportunity. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Omar Marmoush. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, options are plenty. Marmoush. And just like that, broken up. Ruben Dias. Haaland. Well, passing moves like this will keep... And he might be through here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. And look at this, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Griezmann. Showing a good reading of the game. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maybe dangerous here. Played in low. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alvarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, left his man behind here. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Read it well and made the save. Corner kick played in. Good job defensively. And delivered into the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this, their initial game of the champion.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nouri. Marmoush. Interesting pass. Hold on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodri. Cherki. Nunes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Being pressed here. And support available. And a decent delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Deflected out for a throw-in. Trying to tee it up. To take the lead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Bellingham. That's well blocked. And intercepted it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Marmoush. Now Haaland. Haaland! And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Fine run from Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And the through ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Manoeuvring in field. Oh, superb tackle. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Now, will the cross work out for them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Haaland. Nicely played. Could be in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Cherki. Ruben Dias. On to Haaland. Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jude Bellingham. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now, who can he play it to? And that is how to beat your opponent. Haaland. Haaland! Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Given away by Real Madrid. Rodri. Haaland. And the flag has gone up, offside. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Could be troublesome. Possibilities for them to counter. Mbappe. Oh, chance! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And over comes the corner. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Haaland. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. An effective challenge. Alexander-Arnold. And showing good game awareness. Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Well, this could really help the cause. And the shot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can they pick out? And he read it well. Waited well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. City pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe. Vital intervention.
What a block that was.
Played in low. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Real using width to good effect. And a throw-in it's going to be. Interesting pass. Just lost the momentum. Well, now...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And being tightly squeezed. City come away with it. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Musiala. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Haaland. Now with Foden. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. And the chance slips away. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Jamal Musiala. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Marmoush. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
That's done little to clear the danger. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Marmoush. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Rodri. And a change in possession. Rafael Guerreiro. Olise. Kane. This could get interesting. Harry Kane. And it must be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Reinders. Rafael Guerreiro. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Michael Olise. Could get it over now. Kane. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Having to stay patient here. Oh, that's a great block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Haaland. Bayern Munich have the ball again. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Played in with that. Omar Marmoush. And that will do it for the first half here in... As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be a chance to break here. This could bring belief back. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leon Goretzka. Diaz. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Could be something on. That's a good pass. And that's that. The flag's up. Diaz. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Solid defending, it's away. Rafael Guerreiro. And we have 30 minutes left. Musiala. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lime. Guerreiro. City recovering possession well. Oh, could be here. He's flying forward here. Olise. City being afforded too much space here. Could be dangerous. The ball back with City now. Could be back in it here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. A good effort to stop the ball going out. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Ball one, well read. 15 minutes remain. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. That's not a bad-looking ball. Beaten easily here. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Just needs the composure now. Brilliant tackle. And the referee has given a penalty. Huge moment, this. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Goretzka. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Well, Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Kimmich. Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jonathan Tah. And the attack collapses. They go now, there could be a break on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. attack that's come to nothing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Alvarez. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Goretzka. Michael Olise. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Alvarez. And that's been ruled as offside. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. There could be something building for Bayern here, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Griezmann. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Delivered into the box, and it's held onto comfortably. Diaz. A really good interception to take the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. Space now to get a crossover. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Marcos Llorente. Olise. Musiala. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Over the top and in on goal. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. The ball back with Atletico now. Griezmann. And the chance slips away. Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Musiala. Tah. Oh, good ball in behind. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. Atletico up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? This has to be. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And the corner is fired in. Hanchko. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Kane. Now, here they go. Oh, takes it on. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Griezmann. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. And trying his luck. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And it's a short corner. Michael Olise. Onto Laimer. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Julian Alvarez. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, super stuff there.
This to half the gap. Jamal Musiala. Tar. Kimmich. Kane. Turning the defence around. Incredible! How was that kept out? And they decide against playing it in. Laimer. Now Goretzka. Michael Olise. Really solid defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. And out it goes for a corner kick. And it's a short one. Decent looking attack, this. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Goes on past the defender. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To finish it off here. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Gala. Bayern Munich have it back now. Well, not long to go now, and Bayern with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Griezmann. And the run goes on. Having a try. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Leon Goretzka. Really well done. This could lead to something. Holds it steady. No worries there. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get their campaign underway.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
It's always helpful to win your first game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Now what can they do from here? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good visualisation and execution. He knows he's got to react. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Leon Goretzka. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Joshua Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to roam for the merengues here. Chances on. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. And teammates around him. Incisive ball. It could be for Mbappe. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And they find a gap in the defence. They could level it. And the ruling is offside here. Kylian Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe, but quick thinking defensively. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. And Real doing well to win it back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Goretzka. On to Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Konrad Laimer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Decent ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Alphonso Davies. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Offside the decision. Valverde. And Bellingham. It comes to absolutely nothing. Musiala. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a poor bit of play.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Michael Olise. Harry Kane slips it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Jude Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Takes the shot. Super stop. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Still pressure. Well, nothing untoward happened. And able to get a body in the way. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Now with Olise. And fed forwards. Happy to shoot. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Vinicius Junior. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Pass chiselled nicely. Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Is it the perfect pass? And roaming free here. And the lead beckons. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Konrad Laimer. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good distribution. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Konrad Laimer. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And the ruling is offside here. Tar. Laimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Konrad Laimer. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. Tah. Lima on the ball. Oh yes, what a pass. Aurélien Tchouameni.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. Brilliant, great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Reinders. Should score here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Marcos Llorente. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Griezmann. Oh, gone for it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Has the space to whip it in here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Julian Alvarez. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Galan. Baena. Antoine Griezmann. And played to the front stick. Julian Alvarez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alvarez. Alvarez. The ball won back. Haaland. Promising position, this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Griezmann. That's a good ball. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Ryan Cherki. Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. And it's on now. Closed it down well. Alex Baena. It's played into the box. And the defence regains control.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Omar Marmoush. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Julian Alvarez. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. attack that's come to nothing. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the chance slips away. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. This has to be. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a good pass. City have possession again. And what a challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
On he goes, terrific. Foden! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Marcos Llorente. Atletico trying to get things moving. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Secure hands, calmly taken. And the ball might come back that way soon after putting it straight out. That's a good ball. Some good work to win it there. There's a chance for them to go now. Nicely played through. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Alex Baena. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now he's in. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Tijani Reinders. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, real opportunity. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Haaland. Put into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Alex Baena. Well read to gain possession. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Foden. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Haaland. And they've got it back now. Five minutes to go. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Atletico fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure.
Oh, goal here maybe. And it's taken away. Terrific. Griezmann. Baena. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a mute.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. And possibilities here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ryan Cherki. Decent idea. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Rodri. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Trying to open them up. Haaland. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Vinicius Junior. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cherki. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Real Madrid have given it away. And there's the feed into the box. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Oh, goalkeeper blunder. And did just enough defensively. And in with a real chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Delightful pass. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
They still need to defend this set play.
Under pressure to get it away. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he put it away? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Haaland. chance here. Super challenge. Wow. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the defensive intervention there. Mbappe into the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. And with that, the attack breaks down. Foden. On to Haaland. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Mbappe! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ryan Ait Nouri. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, marginally wide. So close. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior and passing it well. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, that's the end of that for now. Given away by City. Real might threaten on the flank. That's a useful cross. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kylian Mbappe. Into the final 20 minutes. Good idea. And just like that, broken up. Vinicius Junior. The delivery, attending to his defensive chores. Bellingham. Good through ball. And the cross goes in. And a time for calm on the ball. Omar Marmoush. Showing a great defensive instinct. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Splendid challenge that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Bellingham! Oh, he saved it well. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Haaland. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he finish them off? Closing down well. Did really well to get through, but a good piece of tidying up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mbappe in the centre. And it's all rather fizzled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tensions... A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Norway.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And it's still on for him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. He's through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Julian Ryerson. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Martin Ødegaard. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Subimendi. And Fabian. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! And space to run into. Tremendously. Must take the lead here. And they... You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lamine Yamal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Berge. And the ball with Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. And there to intervene. And moving it forward. Oh, still up for grabs. And the verdict is penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And there it is. Perfectly executed. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Subimendi. On to Williams. Well, they've given him too much space. And it's opening up. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's a nice ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Fabian. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oyarzabal. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Chance to play it in. Wasted possession again. Williams. And Fabian. Grimaldo. Here's Fabian. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. Rierson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Crosby. Ayer. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good work from Spain to win back possession. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Berge. Wasteful here from Norway. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Really good ball there. Could be in. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Lenormand. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, a cheeky try. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Fabian. Well, he keeps going. Can he finish? Oh, can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Grimaldo. It's with Oyarzabal. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Oyarzabal. Excellent vision. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. And still they wait for the chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Interesting pass. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Torsby. A very effective challenge put in. Shot is on! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. 10 minutes to go. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And take it away. And whipped into the box. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Christopher Ayer. Berger with it. Ayer. Julian Rierson.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Ayer. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee blows for full time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, it strikes the bar! But the decision is offside here. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Favouring the short one. Grimaldo. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the focus is on Nicolo Barella with good cause, because he is the sort of player who can decide a game through his own efforts. Your thoughts on what we might see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Showing good situational awareness. Subimendi. Now opening things up. Who wants to make a challenge? And he could be in proper trouble here. No fluency from either side. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack breaks down. Keane. Might work out. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Federico Di Marco. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Oh, nicely played. Yamal. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. Through. And teammates around him. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Buongiorno. Promising move. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ricci. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. Grimaldo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Subimendi. On to Pedri. Moving it forward. Chances on. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Alessandro Buongiorno. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Went in strongly, decisively. Pedri. And offside it is. And Italy giving the ball away. Yamal. And the through ball might finish. Oh, that is a superb save. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Grimaldo. Good ball to switch the play. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Keane. And showing good game awareness. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Well, possession lost by Spain. Yamal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. So out for a throw-in.
Well, there it is. As expected, Spain have controlled most of the ball so far.
Chance here. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of better. Genuine chance. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Oh, great vision. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Italy recovering possession well. Ten minutes to go. Nico Williams. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And roaming free here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Denmark and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh! Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jonas Vint. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedri. What a brilliant pass. Oh, great defending. Lovely ball over the top. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Offside the decision. Højlund. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. Huge block. Nico Williams. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. Good-looking move. Very effective pass. Must be. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And taking it away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oyarzabal. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. Now the keeper grabs it. An example of how to press. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Hjulmand. Ba. Lindström. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Mikel Merino. Now with Pedri. Nicely played. Ready to strike. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lindström. Hjulmand. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Williams. Cucurella. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Now with Yamal. Effective challenge. Morten Hjulmand. Throw in for Denmark. Can he find the right pass? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Lamine Yamal. Did well to win the ball back. Williams. Pedri. Excellent strike! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Showing a great defensive instinct. Back then to the goalkeeper. Schulman. Jonas Vint. That's well blocked. That'll be a Denmark ball.
Well, no surprise there. Spain have had most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. And defensive play to be applauded. Cross fired over. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Mikel Merino. Oyarzabal. Could be troublesome. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And into the last 20 minutes. And the defensive intervention there. And passing it through. Brilliantly blocked. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, chance perhaps. Fully committed. And Spain regaining possession. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, wasteful from Denmark. Untidy phase of play. Crucial piece of defending. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the right place to cut out the pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Norway against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander
He's through and go here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Giacomo Raspadori. Now what can they do from here? And good safe hands on display. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Erling Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. What can they do from here? Can he deliver? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Barella. Nicely played. Can he? And a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Can he put it in? A goal! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Samuele Ricci. And just like that, broken up. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
Now a decent position. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. Still a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Keane. Intelligent defending. Alexander Sørloth. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Hold on! How good was that? Will it happen for them? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
This has been a really good
Oh,
performance.
sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Sandro Tonali. Can he finish? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Moise Keane. Good pressure to win it back. Dangerous ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Not troubling the keeper. Ayer. Torsby. And it's opening up. And it's got to be. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Alessandro Buongiorno. And he has options available. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And losing the ball there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. Trying to tee it up, but into the keeper's gloves. Morten Torsby. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Buongiorno. Well, the cross could help them. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So, they get the second half going here. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. And a strong tackle. Fine pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Possession ceded by Italy. Oh, breezing past him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. The delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Still racing forward. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Alessandro Buongiorno. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, nice ball. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Berge. Ball back with Italy now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. And having a go! Well, space for them here. From long range. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Berge. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. "20 minutes remaining. Raspadori. Can they set up a chance? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Delivered into the area here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And over comes the corner. Trying to connect. Haaland. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And on to Di Lorenzo. And intercepted it. Alexander Sørloth. This looks more than decent. Good looking cross. Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good work from Norway to win back possession. Julian Riasson. Could be threatening. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sandro Tonali. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Alexander Sørloth. Cross could be useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Hold on! Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. They're Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The stage is set for an exciting clash today. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And they've got it back now. This is the Norway team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's the Denmark team sheet.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Martin Ødegaard. The ball taken away from them. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today. A
promising move stalls. Berger. Morten Torsby. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. This could be dangerous. Now he's in. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Eriksson. Oh, chance here. And it's held on to comfortably. Morten Torsby. Making decent progress here. Now, can they equalise? Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And the ball comes in. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Morten Torsby. Going for it. Crucial defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Could be something on from this. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nicely played through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Torsby. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, what a place to lose the ball, just when the chance was on. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The pass played through perfectly. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Over it comes. Trying to force a mistake. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Sander Berger. Fearless block. What a chance here. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Morten Torsby. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Working hard to win it back there. Erling Haaland. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Could be a chance to break here. And a cross into the area. Sirlot. The ball given away. Lindstrom. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Turning the defence around. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Puts the ball into the box. The effort shut out. And the press has paid off here. Taking this on. They're under pressure here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Torsby. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Chance for the lead. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Højbjerg. Jesper Lindstrom. Now, I wonder where this is going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Eriksson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Ødegaard. Really good pass. Højbjerg. Going up through the gears now. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Joachim Mæhle. And they might be in. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Christopher Ajer. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be setting something now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Norway, and they take on Spain.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
And it's on here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
This is the Norway team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Going for it, and able to come away with the ball. Chance for the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. And again! And that's that. The flag's up. Yamal. Merino. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. He might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Looking like they mean business here. Trying to carve out the angle. Merino. Oh, chance! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And they've come away with the ball. Promising forward burst. Drifting in off the flank. Lovely defensive work. A lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Morton Torsby. It's a confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mark Cucurella. Fabian. Mikel Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, this is a demonstration of their control. Having a try, and the keeper gets behind it well. They opt to go short with the corner. Pedri. Ball one, well read. Could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be. And the keeper could be in trouble. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Robin Lenormand. Nico Williams. Merino. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Merino. Teeing up the chance now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lenormand. Onto Pedri. Should score here. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Berger. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Merino. Now Oyarzabal. And on to Haaland. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. Off we go again, the second half begins. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Erling Haaland. Well, now they could spring the trap. This to see them lead. And on they go. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Berger. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Surlot. Could be a chance to break here. And the tackle spot on. Robin Lenormand. Mikel Merino. Intercepted with ease. Ødegaard. Now he's in. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Fabian. Merino. Closed it down well. Oh, could be here. Well, he's seen a chance. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The defence quick to snatch it back. Morata. Lamine Yamal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And into the last 20 minutes. Merino. Williams. Mikel Merino. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oyarzabal. The right ball with the wrong weight of pass.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, really.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. Oh, good vision. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Merino.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
If they go now, there could be a break on. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Pushing nicely upfield here. It's played into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Williams. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. A corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And the attack is over. Berger. On to Ødegaard. This has to be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kickoff approaching. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain, and they take on Italy.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Giacomo Raspadori. DiMarco. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Chance to level things. Brilliant. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. This to level it up. And he does the job from the spot. So off we go at 1-1 now. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rodri. And they've come away with the ball. Williams. Fabian. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now, what can they do from here? And it's not the best of clearances. Decent chance. Oh, that's a great block. Corner kick played in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Rodri. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Varela. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Has to be. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Robin Lenormand. Mikel Merino. Merino. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pedri. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. It's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Giacomo Raspadori. Mikel Merino. Now Oyarzabal. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the chance slips away. Moise Kean. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Now this might be promising. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Yamal. Oh, a good chance was building there. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
I'm quite content to watch and protect again here. And that's that. The flag's up. Keane. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Di Lorenzo. They're in here. And wide it goes, a miss by a small margin. Merino. Onto Pedri. Oyarzabal. To square things up. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitano. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Samuele Ricci. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Saved and held onto as well. Merino. Williams. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The chance to get something going here. Decent chance, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And they go short with the corner. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Merino, and a superb block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Has a go. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. Struggling to keep it here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
The deflection sends it out, throw in. Mikel Merino. Half an hour left for play. And they've squandered possession too easily. Now that's how to play it through. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Sandro Tonali. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, what a chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mikel Merino. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. An attack of genuine promise now. Mikel Oyarzabal. On to Keane. Closed it down well. Pedri. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Good work to regain possession. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Ball one, well read. Keane. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Mikel Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Having a try. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. The corner taken short. He's flying forward here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And into the box it goes. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And loads of room here. Has a go, and it's comfortably gathered. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain against Denmark.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Kasper Schmeichel stands between the posts. Yannick Vestergaard plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Confident play. And just blotting out the danger. Fabian. And quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Intercepting it intelligently. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Well, Oyarzabal is such a free-flowing footballer, easy on the eye. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, there's plenty of...
Could be. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Cucurella. Lenormand. Now with Yamal. Pedro Porro. Decent position. This could level it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Wonderfully weighted pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Oyarzabal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lindström. Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Denmark have it back now. Rasmus Højlund. Lovely weight. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Christian Eriksen now. And threading it through. Jesper Lindström. Christian Eriksen now. Teammates available. Oh, you'll have a go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Cucurella. Subimendi. On to Williams. Fabian. Nicely constructed. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Attacking with vigour. Cross could be useful. Well, clattered away. Could pose a threat on the counter. And on they go. Read it well. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Mele. And Christensen. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Cucurella. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Genuine chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over from Eriksson. And clearing it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Subimendi. Quick counter could be on. Oh, he could finish. Trying to chip it. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Jonas Wind. Alexander Ba. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Referee spotting the transgression. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jonas Wind. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. And Denmark come away with it. Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. Lenormand. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. And covering tremendous ground here. Takes aim. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Lindström. Christian Eriksen now. No, high quality defending. That's a good-looking pass. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Excellent vision. Fabian, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Christensen. Jesper Lindström. Mele. Christian Eriksen now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Italy, and they take on Norway.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. A really good interception to take the ball. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Haaland. He'll try his luck. It's the second goal. Two early scores to delight their supporters. Ricci. Moise Keane. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, should score. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Keane. And they've squandered possession too easily. A lovely, incisive ball. Surely now. Great interception.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Nicely played. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And he's in now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Moise Keane. An attack that's come to nothing. This could get interesting. It's a long way out. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Haaland. Now here's an invitation. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? And behind for a corner. Pressure still on.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. Now, surely. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Nicolo Barella. On to Keane. Takes the shot. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Torsby. Sander Berger. Sørloth. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, chance! And it's been seen and stopped. Haaland. Well, that's not going to cut it. Alessandro Bastoni. They won the ball, now to keep it. Taking this on. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Erling Haaland. Morten Torsby. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Morten Torsby. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Giacomo Raspadori. This could be dangerous. They've lost it, needlessly, really. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Erling Haaland. And the chance slips away. Torsby. It's a good ball in behind. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Raspadori. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Tonali. Ball one, well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Right idea, but the radar was out. Morton Torsby. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's where it ends. Really good pass. Raspadori. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Nicolo Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And the flag's up, offside the call. Great instinct there to cut it out. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Keane. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Possession lost and won. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. They need to get bodies back. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance. Possession changes hands. And a corner to come. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Raspadori. Haaland. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And it's on now. A heroic stop. Federico Di Marco. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Denmark up against Norway.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Alexander Sørloth. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And defensive play to be applauded. Erling Haaland. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Christian Eriksen now. And support available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Højlund. Erling Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Will it go in? And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alexander Sørloth. Now Haaland. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Alexander Sørloth. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Rasmus Højlund. And he's in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Højlund. Well, somebody's... Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now a decent position. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Højlund. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's been this... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Haaland. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Could go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this! And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Torsby. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And an opening. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Now in a more than decent position. Morten Torsby could pose a threat on the counter. But the danger averted for now. And Norway will get the throw in. Chance to play it in. Erling Haaland, a goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And played in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And possession ceded by Denmark. Oh, great vision. Surely the equaliser. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Haaland. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, skipping away. A very effective challenge put in. And pressing for the equaliser. That might help them. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Can he finish? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. And a throw in. Will it happen for them? And players waiting in the centre. And crossed in the direction of the back post. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Berge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And that is...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Betis.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look...
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Marcos Llorente. Now this might be promising. And they went too soon, it's offside. Cucho Hernandez. Now this has to be. And that, oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Possession lost and won. Marcos Llorente. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marc Roca. Roca. Baena. Lovely weighted pass. Galán. Ball lost and the chance gone. Isco. Alexander Sørloth. Promising position, this. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This is looking good. Now what comes next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Alexander Sørloth. Isco. Played in with that. For the lead here. Oh, great block. Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sørloth. A promising looking attack from Atletico. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Cucho Hernandez. And it's offside here. Marcos Llorente. Ball one, well read. And it's given away. Isco. Keeper on... Oh, big danger! Oh, what a really good save that was. And here it comes. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Marcos Llorente. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... The ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth keeps himself in the way, well held.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
And they've got it back now. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. What a chance here! And the ball's still loose. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Alvarez. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Cucho Hernandez. A pass to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Alexander Sørloth. Julian Alvarez. Well, of all the players where...
Oh, they're through on goal.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he? Well, Atletico are certainly enjoying the lion's share of possession, but they haven't really looked threatening enough for me. If they make the pitch bigger, stretch the play, get those runners in beyond, that should provide more space. But at the moment, it's all very pedestrian.
Well, now they have another opportunity to use the ball to good effect. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And we're into the final half hour. Oh, well played. First-class defending. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. So off we go at 1-1 now. Firpo. A move of real promise developing. Gala. David Hanchko. Robin Lenormand. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Alvarez. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Isco. The ball back with Atletico now. And it's back with Oblak. David Hanchko. Alexander Sørloth. This could get interesting. Great interception.
Oh, it's close, that.
Now this might be promising. And the keeper quick off the mark. Marcos Llorente. Hanchko. Alexander Sørloth. Passing and the movement is good here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Chance to level things. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Robin Lenormand. Alex Baena. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Now, this might be promising. And played in now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Not long left, and here they come. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't
Oh,
see...
Stuart, they could score here. And there it is! 1-0 already! The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Marcos Llorente. Galan. Moving the ball around well here. Koke. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Big chance. And that is how to stop a goal. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. Alex Baena. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Nicely played through. And it's hit the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
And might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here? Offside has been given here. Molero. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alvarez. And they've come away with the ball. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well won, but the ball out. Options available in the middle. Now he's in. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Alex Baena. Robin Lenormand. Baena. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pino. Comesaña. And what a challenge! And Atletico regaining possession. Julian Alvarez. Comesaña. Ball one, well read. This to half the gap. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Juan Foyt. Pino. Going up through the gears now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Conor Gallagher. Onto Gallagher. Threads it through. Just needs the composure now. They have to clear this. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. The deflection sends it out. Throw in.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And he's offside. The flag is up. That's a good pass. Genuine chance here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Marcos Llorente. Gallagher. Ball lost and the chance gone.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And still going here. They've found a way through. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Koke. Pino. Something could be on with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely played. What a recovery, that was goal-bound. It's put into the middle. It's back off the bar. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Great instinct there to cut it out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Has the space to whip it in here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. And tidy work to push it to safety. And put behind the goal for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And the corner is fired in. Molero. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Lenormand. And that's won back nicely in a good area.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Gallan. Conor Gallagher. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Koke. Alvarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moreno. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Just needs the composure now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Should score here. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Scruffy play, ball lost. And still allowed to run on here. Gallagher. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, gone for it. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Sergi Cardona. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, this could be it. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Gallan. He's beaten his marker here, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And they've found a way through. Offside has been given here. And that brings an end to the match, with disappointment felt in the away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
Miguel Ángel Román, y junto a mí está DJ Mario, que lo sabe todo del juego. Hoy tenemos un bonito duelo de la Liga EA Sports. Ahí vemos a la Real Sociedad que intentará superar al Atlético.
Miguel Ángel, espero que tengas la voz en condiciones óptimas. Creo que nos espera un partido intensito y que no vas a tener ni un respiro.
Esto ha empezado, amigos. Abre el partido la Real Sociedad con el saque inicial. Mikel Oyarzábal. ¡Oyarzábal! Julián Álvarez. Nadie más vio ese pase. Pero qué bien ha leído el pase. No logra su objetivo. Julián Álvarez. Acaba con esa buena jugada. Sigue progresando la Real Sociedad, a ver qué es lo que hacen. Saque de costado para el Atlético de Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Pablo Barrios. Se inventa el pase. Nada, fuera de juego.
Con lo bien que ha tirado el desmarque y qué pena que se haya adelantado. Bien visto.
Carri Caburu. Pelota que pierde la Real. Pablo Barrios. Marcos Llorente. Pablo Barrios. Defiende como gato panza arriba. Bonito pase al hueco. Error en la entrega. Pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. Nadie le para, cuidado. Pues era esa, ¿eh? Esa era la ocasión para marcar el primero del partido.
Sí, bueno, ya sabes lo que dicen. Quien perdona la acaba pagando.
Giuliano. Johnny Cardoso. Los colchoneros pierden el balón. Mikel Oyarzábal. Saca la bola de ahí evitando problemas mayores.
Bueno, increíble la que están liando los aficionados de la Real Sociedad. Sin duda, están marcando la diferencia para su equipo.
Julián Álvarez. Defienden con ahínco. Mueve el balón. La araña Álvarez. Desaprovechan esa posesión. Buen esfuerzo para evitar que salga el balón. Ganan la posesión en el último tercio. Posición antirreglamentaria.
No sé cómo no ha visto que estaba en fuera de juego. Ahí quieto, en ese punto del área. Pues cualquier recepción va a ser ilegal.
Javi Galán. Coque. Giuliano. El Atleti se queda sin balón. Tremendo ese pase al hueco. Quieto todo el mundo. Fuera de juego. Si robas el balón aquí arriba es más fácil montar un ataque. A ver si consigue armar el ataque. Espectacular parada. Aún no me explico cómo ha reaccionado tan rápido.
Yo tampoco. El tiro era desde muy cerca. Sorprendente.
Y salva esa acción en el córner. La bloca con brillantez. Pablo Barrios. Julián Álvarez. Veremos si aprovecha ese fantástico pase. La cede atrás. No puede con la presión. Taque Cubo. Así se rompe una defensa y ojo ahora la oportunidad. No hay duda, señalado fuera de juego. Marcos Llorente. La araña Álvarez. Johnny Cardoso. Pablo Barrios. Hay que darle otra pelota a este equipo, porque no la pierden. Se acabó. Turno ahora de charla en el vestuario. Descanso. Se reanuda el partido con 0-0 en el marcador. Javi Galán. Pablo Barrios. Quieren adelantarse con esa jugada bien construida.
Están esperando un desajuste defensivo.
Podrían adelantarse. Increíble el 1 contra 1, pero es que le han ganado el duelo.
Cómo se ha lanzado en el momento justo para taparlo.
Atención al pase. La tiene a tiro. Gol, 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 gol. El gol que rompe el resultado gafas. Pablo Barrios. La araña Álvarez. Y con esto termina el ataque. La paciencia no sirvió de nada. La araña Álvarez. Johnny Cardoso. Buena posición para el centro. Tremendo el pase. Van a buscar el empate desde el banderín de córner. Frena el ataque anticipándose al balón. Cuidado con el contragolpe que lleva peligro. Estaba en posición adelantada. Esto ya no vale. Marcos Llorente. Giuliano. Johnny Cardoso. Los colchoneros pierden el balón. Ataca con varias opciones de pase. Saca el Atlético de Madrid desde la esquina. Juega en corto, parece una jugada ensayada. El peligro no cesa. Otro córner. pase puede cambiarlo todo. Tira portería. Rebota en el travesaño. Bola aún en juego. Les ha faltado lo más importante. Meterlo. Atención, que puede haber peligro en este contragolpe. Mikel Oyarzábal. Golpea en el palo y sacarán de portería.
Qué mala suerte ha tenido. Le había pegado con muchísima potencia y va bien ajustada.
Johnny Cardoso. Coque. Y recuperan el balón. ¡Qué gran pase! Sin peligro ese remate de cabeza. Están subiendo la intensidad. Alex Baena. Coque. Sorlot. Esa puede hacer mucho daño. Tendrá que sacarse el balón de encima. Está en zona peligrosa. Ojito esa jugada que lleva peligro. Pies quietos, ha señalado fuera de juego. Va por el balón sin contemplaciones. Qué cantidad de errores en el centro del campo en los últimos instantes. Fuerza la falta en las inmediaciones del área. Podría acabar en amonestación. Y se va por muy poco. Buen intento con esa falta.
No sé cómo lo ha hecho para pegarle así desde tan lejos.
Coque. Se acerca el desenlace, solo restan 10 minutos. La filtra con mucho peligro. ¡Se cuela! ¡Gol! ¡Rescatan un empate! Odriozola. Chaletachar. Quedan 5 minutos y la igualdad reina en el marcador. Odriozola. John Martín. Ayem Muñoz. Ayem Muñoz. Chaletachar. Chaletachar. Ander Barrenechea. Se acabó el ataque, gran intervención defensiva.
Cambian las tornas, ahora la defensa puede reorganizar el juego.
Robando tan arriba tienes la mitad del trabajo hecho. ¡No puede ser verdad! ¡Golazo! En el último suspiro, cuando el partido podía acabar en empate, llega este pedazo de gol en plancha.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Llevo toda la semana leyendo titulares y estaba deseando que... Saludos a todos. Desde el estadio Benito Villamarín está a punto de empezar el partidazo del día. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y a mi lado está DJ Mario. Y aquí estamos, dispuestos a narrar hasta el último detalle de este partido. Hoy tenemos un bonito duelo de la Liga EA Sports. Vemos ahí al Real Betis, que se las verá con el Villarreal.
Como siempre, aquí tienes a tu experto en tu juego favorito a tu lado para ayudarte en lo que pueda. Vamos a disfrutar del partido.
Le pegó con el alma y falló. El Villarreal regala la pelota. Turno para ver el 11 del Villarreal. Sergi Cardona formará parte de la defensa con Foyt, que hará de lateral. El vigués Santi Comesaña estará en la medular junto a Parejo como pivote. Y el entrenador ha optado por meter a dos puntas arriba para crear espacios a la espalda de la defensa. Se fue por la línea de cal, saque lateral para el Betis. Creo que van a adelantarse. Ha hecho gala de sus reflejos con esa parada.
No tenía apenas tiempo para reaccionar, pero ha llegado igualmente. Increíble.
Marroca. Recuperan el balón sin problemas.
Ha interceptado el balón justo a tiempo.
¿Qué partido crees que hará hoy, Mario?
Tiene mucha facilidad para marcar. De hecho, diría que es uno de los jugadores con mejor definición del momento.
Cucho. Cuidado con esta jugada. Si dispara, puede ser peligroso. Gerard Moreno. Tiene varias opciones de pase cerca. ¡Qué bien hecho su trabajo la defensa para cortar ese ataque! Isco. Esto huele a gol. Y ahí está. ¡Gol! ¿Quién la sigue? La consigue. Y ahí está. Su primer tanto. Ayoce. Gran robo de balón para frustrar el ataque rival. Entra como un cuchillo en mantequilla. Otra más. ¡Gol! Vuelven a enchufarla. Lo están bordando. El Real Betis pierde el esférico. ¡Qué destreza con el balón! El balón cambia de bando. El pase es peligrosísimo. Maestría en estado puro. Pues nada, la ley de Murphy. Antes lo digo y antes la recupera. Abde. Muy mala salida y muy buena la presión. El pase puede generar una oportunidad peligrosa. Levanta el banderín. Sí, ha señalado fuera de juego. Cucho. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Puede armar el disparo. A ver si aprovechan la oportunidad que les brinda este robo. Está muy cerca de la portería. Esa es una buena parada, ¿eh? Y allá va el centro. Buena presión, a ver si la aprovechan. Enorme acción defensiva para evitar el disparo. Qué cantidad de pérdidas de balón en el centro del campo. Gerard Moreno la tiene. Parada cumplidora, buen trabajo. Parejo es el encargado del córner. Qué gusto da recuperarla en campo contrario. Han estado a punto de ponerse a 1.
Era una muy buena oportunidad para reducir la distancia a la mitad.
Concluyó el primer tiempo. Descanso en el Benito Villamarín. Rueda el balón en la segunda parte. El Real Betis previsiblemente saldrá a aguantar el resultado que ha logrado hasta ahora. Gran técnica en el regate. Y ahí llega el gol. ¡Gol! Ahora ganan por 3. El Villarreal consigue la posesión. Hace muestra de una gran habilidad. Con este ya van 3. ¡Hat-trick! Es increíble. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Qué bien ha estado la defensa para frenar el ataque!
Gran trabajo defensivo ahí.
Intentan sorprender al contragolpe. ¡Parado! Ha conseguido estirarse más de lo que parecía posible. A ver si este lo saca mejor. La ocasión prometía mucho, pero la realidad es que sacarán de portería. La presión asfixiante acaba en un robo de balón peligroso. Y han pillado con el carrito del helado. Banderina arriba. Ayoce. No han podido mantener la posesión. Gerard Moreno. Cucho. Atención al contraataque. Pueden plantarse en el área rival. Gran ocasión para Isco. Se cuela dentro. Otro más a la saca. ¡Gol! La verdad es que hoy se están gustando, ¿eh? Ese pase tiene mucho peligro. Pelota que se lleva el Villarreal. El pase no llega a su destino. ¡Qué visión de juego! Responde bien a la presión parando ese balón. Gerard Moreno avanza con el balón. Ese disparo no tenía ningún sentido.
Es el típico zurriagazo que se va a la grada, Miguel Ángel.
Tenemos todavía 20 minutos de segunda parte por delante. Remata. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Un gol que no sirve de demasiado, visto cómo está el marcador. Gerard Moreno. La busca Jeremy Pino. Nada, el marcador sigue igual, acaba el peligro. ¡Ojo al pase! Jeremy Pino para recibir. Tiene varias opciones de pase cerca. El equipo avanza y el contragolpe puede ser prometedor. Pero el ataque no da para más porque el equipo rival consigue hacerse con la pelota. Se huele el peligro. Espectaculares los reflejos porque el remate fue a bocajarro. La reacción sensacional.
Qué porterazo, Miguel Ángel. El rival ha rematado de cabeza a poquísima distancia y casi sin tiempo para reaccionar ha sacado el balón. ¡Qué parada!
¡Menudo bloqueo!
Se le venía el peligro encima, pero ha sabido reaccionar a la perfección con ese bloqueo. Y un nivel de concentración altísimo.
Está claro que esa no era la idea que tenía. Saque de banda. Últimos compases de un encuentro que se va a llevar fácil el Real Betis, Mario.
Hoy han estado sublimes, en todas las facetas del juego. Atrás parecían una roca, el medio campo ha sido un metrónomo y arriba no había atacantes, había pumas.
Al partido le queda un suspiro, últimos 2 minutos. Lucha por la pelota. Tremenda pelota acaba de poner por encima de la defensa. Con el final del partido vemos al Betis que no dejó que se le escapase ningún punto.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
22 futbolistas se encuentran sobre el verde para resolver las dudas generadas durante la semana. Es magnífico. Hola a todos, bienvenidos al Benito Villamarín, morada del Real Betis Balompié. Os lo vamos a contar todo, casi todo. Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario, vuestros comentaristas favoritos. ¿O no? Aquí vamos con...
Esto puede acabar en gol.
¡Qué manera de lanzarse a por ese balón! ¡Parada extraordinaria! Escuchadme, niños y niñas. Así es como no hay que sacar un córner. Altimira. Cucho. Buen pase en profundidad. Si define bien es gol. Obstruye el disparo de la mejor manera posible. Ahí va el Real Betis por la banda y tiene margen. Por la entrada muere el pez. Sergio Gómez. Ojo que ese centro va al área. Baja el cuero y se lo quieren quitar. Gol, 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 gol. Un tanto muy tempranero. A ver en qué acaba esta jugada del Betis. Evita una ocasión peligrosa.
Vaya corte ha hecho.
La Real consigue la pelota. ¡Uf! ¿Cómo la vio? Y salva el disparo. Cucho. Cucho. ¡Qué floritura la de Alex Remiro! Tremenda parada. La pone en corto. Atención que ese centro tiene opciones. Paradón de los que le comen la moral a los rivales.
Totalmente seguro que a la próxima no vas a ver ni cómo chutar.
Sergio Gómez. Defiende como gato panza arriba. Mikel Oyarzábal. Un robo magistral en el área. Altimira. Pase a pase, van armando el ataque. El empate está en sus manos. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Gol del Betis! Empata el partido y esto va a suponer una inyección de moral importante. El Real Betis pierde el esférico. Isco. Con esa parada acaba el peligro.
Sus reflejos le han ayudado a reaccionar rapidísimo.
Marc Bartra. Han perdido la pelota. Hay presión, a ver cómo salen de ahí. Ojo a ese balón filtrado de Oyarzábal. Si aprovechan el córner, se adelantarán en el marcador. Balón directo al centro del área. La para. Muy buena intervención. Ruibal. Cucho. Isco. ¡Oh! Se le ha ido mucha potencia, diría yo. Turrientes. Recupera la posesión. Oyarzábal. Pelota al hueco. Levanta el banderín. Sí, ha señalado fuera de juego. Cucho. Qué clase ha demostrado ahí para superar a su rival. Pues nada, vaya ejemplo de cómo enmendar tus errores. No hay tiempo para más. Nos vamos al descanso. Empieza la segunda parte del partido con empate en el marcador. Los dos conjuntos están aguantando la mirada. Abde. Junior. Gran intervención defensiva para acabar con el ataque.
Gran trabajo defensivo ahí.
Ataque Cubo. A la contra, la jugada promete. Pérdida de balón por parte del Real Betis. Bryce. Mucho cuidado, peligro. ¡Parado! Ha conseguido estirarse más de lo que parecía posible. Menudo paradón. El cabezazo era bueno, pero esa parada estaba aún mejor. Pase muy peligroso. Ese pase lo deja solo. Gol, 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 gol. No falla, portería vacía. Chaleta Char. Aramburu. Y pierde la posición. Bryce Méndez. Se la lleva con un movimiento mágico. El árbitro ha señalado esa infracción a favor de la Real Sociedad. Este pase tiene mucho potencial. Es un señor robo, así se hace. Pablo Fornals. Tiene varias opciones de pase cerca. Parecía prometedor, pero no pueden seguir con la jugada. Sergio Gómez. Error en la entrega, pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. Isco. Isco mete un balón adelantado. ¡Atención, que pisa área! ¡Pero qué maravilla! ¡Pero qué delicia! ¡Es gol! ¡Gol! Vaselina, un gesto técnico de muchísima calidad. Isco. La posesión pasa a ser de la Real. Faltó un poco de precisión. Fuera de banda.
El Betis no está consiguiendo aguantar la posesión. Van por delante en el marcador, así que pueden darse el lujo de meterse atrás y obligar a atacar al rival. El objetivo es aprovechar algún error o hueco al contraataque para cerrar el partido.
Y vuelven a tener el balón para crear algo. Ataque Cubo. Están jugando bien, tocando la pelota para intentar generar peligro. Fue con todo y evitó el remate. Gran ocasión para Isco. Buena entrada para acabar con el peligro.
Qué temple para barrer así dentro del área. Unos centímetros más y penalti.
Nos asomamos a los últimos 10 minutos del tiempo reglamentario. Bien luchado ahí. Oyarzábal. Tiene opciones de pase. Vamos a ver qué hace. A ver, peligro, peligro. Recuperan el control del balón. Cucho. ¡Qué gran pase! Se dirige hacia la portería. ¡Qué intervención espectacular bajo palos! Se había quedado frente a su rival, que ha conseguido evitar el gol, Mario.
Me vuelvo loco. ¡Qué reflejos! Ha salvado a su equipo con una acción espectacular.
Con el...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow! Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Se respira ambiente de partido grande, de partido extraordinario, de partido brutal. ¡Qué ganaza! ¿Qué tal? Saludos desde Sevilla. Hoy estamos en el Estadio Benito Villamarín, la casa del Real Betis. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y a mi lado tengo al mejor compañero posible, DJ Mario. Aquí vamos con otro duelo de la Liga EA Sports. Vemos ahí al Real Betis que intentará superar al Atlético.
Miguel Ángel, ¿qué te puedo decir? Ya sabes que siempre es un placer acompañarte en los comentarios. Espero que veamos un partidazo.
¡Qué inteligente cortando ese pase! Allá va, rumbo al gol. ¡Oh, pero qué calidad! ¡Qué poco ha faltado! Los reflejos a la hora de coger ese balón valen oro. Saque de esquina que va directamente al área. Y ahí tenemos el primero. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Un inicio de partido increíble. Javi Galán. El balón está ahora en sus pies. ¡Ojo que la cuela entre líneas! Y esa entrada corta la ocasión.
Menos mal que ha alejado el balón.
Julián Álvarez. Pérdida de balón por parte del Real Betis. Amenaza con rematar. Bueno, un robo sensacional para evitar un gol. Lenormand. Coque. La araña Álvarez. Julián Álvarez busca en profundidad. ¡Qué parada, niño, para salvar a su equipo!
Impresionante, Miguel Ángel. Tenían poco margen de reacción y fíjate qué parada.
Rebaña la pelota y se dispone a sacarla. Javi Galán. ¡Ojo que se viene oportunidad! Julián Álvarez. ¡Gol! ¡La enchufó el Atlético de Madrid! Habrá que ver si se conforma con el empate o si va a ir a por el partido. Se anticipa al pase del rival. Almada. Coque. Ojo que el pase puede ser letal. Si marca, se adelantan. No va a desaprovecharla. La desvió lo bastante como para que acabara en el poste. Isco intenta un pase al espacio. Y ahí tenemos el gol. Gol, 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 gol. Vuelven a adelantarse. Los colchoneros pierden el balón. Tras tanto toque, corta ese pase. Coque. Avanza Julián Álvarez, que desafía a la defensa rival. Esto no lo puede fallar. Mucho cuidado, peligro. Ha sido increíble. Menuda parada. Javi Galán. Giuliano. Lo ha tenido claro. Posición adelantada. Atención a esa. Interviene para cortar el ataque. Puede pasarla y evitar líos. ¿Cómo acabará esto? Ha recuperado la pelota cuando ya se cantaba gol.
Me ha parecido que ha llegado por muy poco. Milagroso.
Janko. Cambiamos de camisetas en la posesión. Este pase puede crear una gran oportunidad. ¡Qué bien han defendido esta jugada! Recuperación de balón. Llegamos al medio tiempo. Le ha salido redondo el planteamiento al Betis en la primera parte. Veremos cómo le va ahora en la segunda mitad. Cuidado con el contragolpe que lleva peligro. Tienen que entrenar más las transiciones ofensivas. Nadie más vio ese pase. Que nadie se mueva, fuera de juego. Tienen que trabajar mucho más la salida de balón. Quizá no tenía otra opción, pero puede ver la roja por esto. Dispara el Panda. Se va, pero qué cerca ha estado. Habría sido un pedazo de gol.
Hay que tener mucha potencia para tirar desde ahí. Luego que nos enseñen sus cuádriceps.
Qué bien han estado en la cobertura defensiva para cortar la jugada.
Parece que mantiene la calma.
Vio perfectamente el pase. Y mira que prometía el pase, pero hasta ahí llegó la cosa. Coque. Marcos Llorente. Interrumpe el ataque cortando el pase decisivo. Borja Iglesias está siendo uno de los cracks del partido, Mario. ¿Cómo estás viendo al Panda?
Ha estado fantástica, muy incisiva. ¡Sean con peligro!
¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Gol para igualar la contienda! Y en inferioridad numérica, ¡brutal! Héctor Bellerín. A ver en qué acaba esta jugada del Betis. ¡Qué buen avance! ¡La puede tener! ¡Qué mal! Ha definido ese 1 contra 1.
Lo único que hizo medio bien fue pegarle fuerte, porque no podía ir más desviado.
Giuliano. Julián Álvarez. El pase puede generar una oportunidad peligrosa. Coque. Y ahí está el gol. Toman ventaja en el marcador. Y eso que están en inferioridad, ¿eh? Alucina Pepinillos. Isco. El Betis quiere crear peligro. Pero no, el ataque prometía, pero han conseguido evitar el peligro. Alex Baena. Pablo Barrios. Alex Baena. Tiene opción de centro. Busca los 3 palos. Eso no le hace ni cosquilla. Parada fácil. Buena presión. Entramos ya en la recta final del partido. 20 minutos más y se acabó. ¡Gol! Empate el Betis y aún le queda margen para intentar la remontada. Giuliano. Marcos Llorente. Le ha desaparecido el balón al rival. Conduce la pelota hacia arriba. Me gusta, me encanta lo que veo. Al final, tanto para nada. No han conseguido ni chutar.
Gran lectura, se anticipó justo a tiempo.
Ojo que hay espacios y pueden aprovecharlos. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente. Vamos, que nos vamos. Entramos en los últimos 10 minutos. ¡Ojo, que hay peligro! ¡Cuidado, que la va a colgar! El pase tiene muy buena pinta. Julián Álvarez. El balón sale rebotado y tendrán un córner. Ha optado por sacarlo en corto. Almada. Javi Galán. Concluye esa gran jugada. El equipo sale, quieren armar el contraataque. Infracción, les concede la posesión del balón. Qué buena opción esta, cuando las líneas de pase raso están tapadas. Ojo que puede marcar. Gol, 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 gol. Gol que puede significar un partido. Ahora cabeza y aguantar el resultado. Está buscando el centro. Ojo que el pase puede ser letal. El partido concluye aquí, los béticos.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Liddell, and he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Liddell, and he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
22 futbolistas se encuentran sobre el verde para resolver las dudas generadas durante la semana. Es magnífico. Buenas noches a todos desde el Santuario Colchonero. Estamos en uno de los templos del fútbol europeo con todo listo para narrar un partidazo. Las voces que vais a oír durante la retransmisión son las de Miguel Ángel Román, aquí presente, y DJ Mario. Hoy tenemos una cita con la Liga EA Sports. Veremos al Atlético de Madrid, que se las verá con el Villarreal.
Por fin en gran día, Miguel Ángel. No sabe las ganas que tenía de ver este partido.
Este pase puede crear una gran oportunidad. Johnny Cardoso. Y entró. Gol, 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 gol. Logran avanzarse muy pronto en el partido. Santi Comesaña. Van cocinando la jugada poco a poco, a fuego lento.
Tienen paciencia para crear una buena jugada.
Juega parejo. Puede igualar el marcador. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Empata el partido. La reacción llega muy rápido y el encuentro vuelve a estar abierto. Marcos Llorente. Pablo Barrios. Los colchoneros la pierden. ¡Qué buen avance! ¡La puede tener! Javi Galán. Gallagher. ¡Qué bien han estado en la cobertura defensiva para cortar la jugada! ¡Uf! ¿Cómo la vio? Estaba en posición adelantada. Esto ya no vale. Johnny Cardoso. ¡Qué bien visto ese pase! Y será saque de esquina. Decide sacarlo en corto. Ese centro busca remate en el área. Continúa el peligro a pesar del despeje. Seguro que esperaban acabar de otra manera. Pase muy interesante. Muy buena parada para evitar el gol. La cuelga desde la esquina. Lenormand. Giuliano. Ese balón tiene distintivo de gol. Acierta a despejar y no se complica la vida. Quiere conectar entre líneas. Pueden ponerse por delante. Ha levantado un muro para bloquear eso. Moleiro. Esto sigue empatado, pero cada vez se nota más la presión del ataque.
Está claro que no quieren precipitarse.
Posesiones cortas, muchos errores y muchas pérdidas. Gallagher. Dani Parejo. Buen bloqueo del tiro. Alex Baena. Ataca Gallagher, que puede generar peligro. Sin embargo, la pelota cambia de equipo. Tremendo ese pase al hueco. Enchúfalo que os adelantáis. Tras este último gol, 2-1. Pablo Barrios. Jiménez. Johnny Cardoso. Acaba con esa buena jugada. Coque. La mueve bien el Atlético de Madrid. Excelente trabajo defensivo para frenar esa jugada.
Veremos qué hacen ahora.
Ayoce Pérez. Y chuta. Se le fue. Buenísima la ocasión. Gallagher. Suéltala, que tienes a quien pasársela. El empate está en sus manos. Buena posición, bloquea el tiro. Buen robo, tiene una muy buena posición. Se terminó el primer tiempo. Empieza la segunda mitad, ventaja valiosa pero corta para el Villarreal, que deberá luchar para no perderla. Cortó el pase y finiquitó la jugada. Jiménez. El pase es peligrosísimo. Tiene muchas posibilidades. Gol. Marca Conor Gallagher. Parejo. Le ha leído las intenciones. Error en el pase, va a ser saque de portería. Ha estado francamente bien cortando ese pase.
Acaba de salvar a su equipo cortando ese pase.
Menuda pelota entre líneas. La aleja de la meta. Coque. Tiene varias opciones de pase cerca. Balón al espacio de Giuliano. Se lanza por ella. Recupera la pelota arriba y ahora es suya. Tremendo el pase. Buena defensa para cortar el ataque. Pues nada, ha caído en fuera de juego.
Se le veía intentar recuperar la posición, pero no le ha dado tiempo.
Ojo esa conducción de balón. Si lo meten, se adelantan. Gerard Moreno. Y llega el gol. Otra vez mandan en el partido. Marcos Llorente. Mueven rápido el esférico en el tercio final. ¡Para adentro! ¡Ha sido gol! ¡Una tijereta increíble! Este gol se va a volver viral. ¡Ya lo verán ya! No duda en ir a por el balón. Tremenda visión de juego. Con este ya van 3. ¡Hat-trick! Es increíble. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Y con esto termina el ataque. Coque. Ha intentado regatear, pero se le ha escapado. 20 minutos más y damos el segundo tiempo por concluido. Cuida Gerard Moreno. ¡Oh, increíble! Menudo error, si es que eso era gol.
Madre mía, acaban de tirar por la borda una ocasión para empatar.
Javi Galán. Coque. Pablo Barrios. Coque. Este pase puede romper la defensa. Giuliano. Y pega en el palo. Nada, el marcador sigue igual, acaba el peligro.
¿Cómo hubiera cambiado el partido si no hubiera estado ahí la Madera? Una ventaja de 2 goles no es definitiva, pero sí muy importante.
Y ahora la vuelven a tener, a ver qué pueden hacer. ¡Va a disparar a portería! ¡Gol! Marca el Atleti. Con esta ventaja tiene el triunfo a su alcance. Jeremy Pino. Avanza con el balón controlado y tiene varios apoyos alrededor. Pero no, el ataque prometía, pero han conseguido evitar el peligro. La grada no quiere ni mirar el contragolpe. Sergi Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Estaban ya con la muerte en los talones.
Acaba de evitar una situación que podría ser muy comprometida.
Johnny Cardoso. Atención al pase al hueco. ¡Gol! Se va a llevar la victoria. Partido visto para sentencia. Empieza la jugada con mucho trabajo hecho. Ese disparo acaba muriendo en la defensa. Ojo que tienen espacio por delante. La han tenido con ese contragolpe, pero la pérdida ha evitado que la jugada llegara a mayores. 1 minuto de tiempo añadido. Este pase puede crear una gran oportunidad. Los colchoneros están más que felices con la victoria.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
El partido que ha estado en boca de todos comienza en pocos minutos. Si parpadeas, te lo vas a perder. Saludos a todos desde el hogar del Atlético de Madrid. Estamos en la casa de los colchoneros, en pleno Madrid. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y a mi lado tengo al mejor compañero posible, DJ Mario. Hoy tenemos una cita con la Liga EA Sports. Veremos al Atlético de Madrid que se medirá a la Real.
Miguel Ángel, espero que tengas la voz en condiciones óptimas. Creo que nos espera un partido intensito y que no vas a tener ni un respiro.
Va camino de la red. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Un tanto muy tempranero. Coque. Cortan bien ese pase.
Gran intuición para anticiparse y cortar el pase.
Ander Barrenechea. ¡Ojo ese tiro! Esto está prácticamente sentenciado. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Otro gol más y veremos si no les cae la Mundial. Error en la entrega. Pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. Gallagher. ¡Ojo que la puede poner! La araña Álvarez. Pelota al hueco. Conor Gallagher. Interviene y la pasa por encima del larguero. ¡Qué pase tan peligroso! Ha superado a su rival de manera brillante. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Increíble esa tijera que se acaba colando dentro. Un remate sobresaliente, ¿eh? Ander Barrenechea. Gallagher. Va por esa pelota. Mikel Oyarzábal. Esto tiene peligro. El disparo era tremendo, pero la defensa consiguió bloquear el tiro y le quitó todo el peligro, Mario.
El atacante ha probado suerte, pero el balón ha impactado en uno de los defensas, convirtiendo lo que pudo ser una jugada peligrosa en una parada muy facilita.
Coque. Intercepta el pase y recupera la posesión. Lo ha tenido claro. Posición adelantada. Gallagher. Javi Galán. Mueven rápido el esférico en el tercio final. Y tenemos fuera de juego. Ayem Muñoz. Oyarzábal. A ver, peligro, peligro. Recupera la pelota, se la queda y evita un gol. Pablo Barrios. Almada. Y va a ser gol. Levanta el banderín y la jugada estaba invalidada.
Se la ha jugado señalando el fuera de juego porque era justísimo.
Robin Lenormand. Almada. Están un gol abajo, pero no se rendirán tan fácilmente.
Parece que las tornas del partido están cambiando.
Recupera el balón la zaga y corta ese ataque. El rival presiona la salida de Marcos Llorente.
La Real Sociedad quiere adueñarse del balón, pero no lo consigue. Van por delante en el marcador, así que pueden darse el lujo de meterse atrás y obligar a atacar al rival. El objetivo es aprovechar algún error o hueco al contraataque para cerrar el partido.
Y ahí pueden armar una jugada rápida. ¡Qué gran intervención defensiva, eh! Ahora han conseguido recuperar el balón. Coque. Pero ¿cómo ha visto ese hueco? Giuliano en el último tercio. ¡Qué portero más elegante es Alex Remiro! ¡Qué parada más bonita acaba de hacer! ¡Qué gran pase! Y el tiro acaba en sus manos. La bloca bien. No sé si este fallo tendrá alguna consecuencia. Con esto llegamos al intermedio aquí. Y empieza la segunda parte, a ver cómo sale el Atlético de Madrid después de haberse marchado con un gol menos en el electrónico. Coque. Hanco. Hay equipos que se desesperan cuando pierden, pero este no. Pues nada, aquí acaba el jugadón que tenían montado. Almada. Jamari Traoré. Mikel Oyarzábal. Ocasión clara con este contragolpe, ojito. La ocasión era clarísima, pero ha quedado en nada. Tremenda visión de juego y aún mejor ejecución para levantarla. Balón para Oyarzábal. Oyarzábal puede marcar. El pase no iría ahí. La verdad es que lo ha hecho de maravilla en la primera parte. La afición estará encantada.
Si hay un jugador que haya brillado con luz propia en la primera parte, es él. Lleva ya 2 goles, pero seguro que tiene hambre de más.
Si no la suelta es porque no quiere. Recupera la pelota. Tiene que salirle. Gol, 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 gol. Consiguen empatar después de perder por 2 tantos. Javi Galán. Un robo magistral de pelota. Pero ¿cómo ha sido capaz de ver ese espacio? Tiene el juego cerca del área. Yo le enseñaba como mínimo la amarilla. ¡Golazo de libre directo! ¡Impecable lanzamiento de falta! Hanco. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Los colchoneros pierden el balón. Becker. Vio perfectamente el pase. ¡Pero qué locura es esta! ¡Gol! ¡Qué bien se han repuesto desde tanto recibido! ¿Cómo le saca el balón? Será saque lateral. Gallagher. Estos balones a la espalda son peligrosísimos. Gallagher. Pablo Barrios. Se acabó el ataque, gran intervención defensiva. La bola se va y será saque de meta. El Atleti va a hacer una sustitución. La ha interceptado. Giuliano. Ojo que el pase puede ser letal. ¡Qué bien han estado en la cobertura defensiva para cortar la jugada! Ojito que el equipo va directo hacia la portería. Ya no queda mucho margen para la táctica. El que marque se lleva el encuentro. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Podrían adelantarse. Pues está dentro. Es gol. Gol para ganar el partido. Solo tienen que mantener el resultado. Javi Galán. Oblak. Javi Galán. Gallagher. Se acerca el final. Quedan 5 minutos. No se rinde la Real Sociedad, que busca constantemente el área rival. Empate a punto de caramelo. Una recuperación defensiva providencial.
Impresionante. Heroicidades como estas son las que salvan al equipo.
No puede ceder a la presión Jan Oblak. Balón rechazado que acaba fuera. Y ese ataque acaba con un intento de globo frustrado.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Va tocando ya pegarse a la tele, la radio, donde sea que sigan este partido. No se lo puede perder nadie. Saludos a todos desde Villarreal. Estamos aquí en el Estadio de la Cerámica con todo listo y preparado para disfrutar del encuentro de hoy. Subid el volumen para no perderos los comentarios de Miguel Ángel Román, al habla ahora mismo, ¿qué tal? Y DJ Mario, mi compañero de fatiga. Aquí vamos con otro duelo de la Liga EA Sports. Ahí va el Villarreal, que jugará frente al Betis.
Miguel Ángel, espero que tengas la voz en condiciones óptimas. Creo que nos espera un partido intensito y que no vas a tener ni un respiro.
La pelota cruza la línea de fondo, es saque de meta. Turno para ver el 11 del Villarreal. Sergi Cardona formará parte de la defensa con Foyt, que hará de lateral. El vigués Santi Comesaña estará en la medular junto a Parejo como pivote y con dos arietes arriba.
Esta es su oportunidad para marcar.
Y se la queda con autoridad. Buena parada.
Han salido a comerse el partido y casi se anotan el primer gol.
Se mueven en ataque. Pueden ponerse por delante. ¡Qué manera de estirarse para firmar una parada antológica! Mete el balón al centro del área. ¡Qué paradón para evitar el gol del rival!
¡Qué reflejos! Porque el remate ha sido muy cerquita.
Cucho. Pueden ponerse por delante. ¡Gol! Pero si esto acaba de empezar. Interrumpe esa jugada que prometía. Oye, así se defiende y se recupera una pelota.
Parece que el rival se ha desinflado en esa última jugada. Vamos a ver cómo siguen.
El Betis quiere crear peligro. Gran solidez defensiva para frenar el ataque. Tiene varias opciones de pase cerca. Aitor Ruibal. Pablo Fornals. Este pase promete. Sí, señor, así se regatea. Roba el balón cuando ya se cocinaba el gol. Despeja esa pelota y acaba en un córner. Marroca. Evita el peligro poniéndose delante. La pierde el Villarreal. No sé a qué esperan para cerrarle esa banda. A ver si puede convertir esto. Ese balón entró. ¡Gol! El Betis agranda la distancia. Mal pase, ahora es suya. Avanza por ese costado sin presión alguna. Pero no pueden seguir, ahora toca recuperar la posesión. Pablo Fornals. Va al ataque y tiene apoyos. Cucho. Oportunidad de las buenas. El Villarreal regala la pelota. Muy bien dirigido el pase. Si chuta la puede enchufar. Ha hecho gala de sus reflejos con esa parada.
No tenía apenas tiempo para reaccionar, pero ha llegado igualmente. Increíble.
La para casi sin esfuerzo. Jeremy Pino. Foyt. No ha hecho un buen pase. Nos acercamos al final de la primera parte con el Villarreal desbordado en intensidad y agresividad.
¡Es buena esta jugada!
Cucho, ¡qué paradón acaba de hacer!
Tal cual, ha reaccionado tan rápido que no sé si han sido reflejos o es que tiene el don de la adivinación.
¡Menudo paradón! El cabezazo era bueno, pero es paradón. Ese remate de cabecera muy difícil de detener. Despeja su guardameta. Moleiro. No querría pasársela así.
Recupera la posición con una buena intercepción.
Pablo Fornals. Así se defiende dentro del área. Banderín arriba, ha visto posición adelantada. Tendremos un minuto más de partido. Ayoce Pérez. Nos vamos al descanso ya en la cerámica. Rueda el balón en la segunda parte. El Real Betis previsiblemente saldrá a aguantar el resultado que ha logrado hasta ahora. ¡Qué talento tiene para el regate! Gran ocasión para Isco. Se ha lanzado con todo para llegar a ese balón. Pone un centro abierto al área. Las oportunidades hay que meterlas. Es lo que hay. ¡Ahí va! ¡Casi marca! ¡Menudo tirazo!
Un disparo impresionante. Si lo llega a meter, se cae el estadio, te lo digo yo.
¡Ojo ese tiro! Cuidado con el contragolpe que lleva peligro. El equipo salía al contraataque, pero no han podido culminar la jugada. Isco. ¡Puede ser gol! Bandera arriba, posición adelantada. La pierde el Villarreal. Continúa con el esférico, entra en la zona de ataque. ¡Gol, gol, gol, gol! La 1 de empatar. Cuidado porque hay partido. A ver qué pasa en esta jugada. Jeremy Pino. Estos balones a la espalda son peligrosísimos. Este pase puede crear una gran oportunidad. Tapa el disparo, a ver el rechace. ¡Qué bien iba ese disparo! Entramos en el último tercio del partido. El envío por arriba al espacio. ¡Qué bien lo bloquea! El balón acaba saliendo fuera tras el desvío. Centro que busca el remate. Buena jugadita, pero lo que cuenta es enchufarla. Pasa, pero la cortan. Ayoce. Cucho. Corta el pase y la jugada. Poca calidad tiene el partido ahora con tanta pérdida.
El partido para mí está completamente roto.
Jeremy Pino. Isco. Ojo al contragolpe porque van a dar con todo. El contraataque prometía, pero han perdido la pelota. Cucho. Ley de la ventaja para el Real Betis Balompié. Dejó continuar la jugada, pero ha visto que no iban a más y señala la falta anterior. Cortó el pase y finiquitó la jugada. Altimira. Vuelven a hacerse con el control de la pelota. Puede disparar a puerta. ¡Gol del Betis! Hoy está que se sale. El Villarreal va a llevar a cabo el saque de banda. Moleiro. Este pase tiene mucho potencial. Se nota, que han trabajado la presión arriba. Pablo Fornals. Aitor Ruibal. Suéltala, que tienes a quien pasársela. Pero no, el ataque prometía, pero han conseguido evitar el peligro. Terreno abierto para correr. Jeremy Pino. Ojo con Jeremy Pino, que está muy solo. Increíble cómo ha estado la defensa, porque no solo han cortado el ataque rival, sino que han recuperado la pelota. Va a intentar sorprender desde ahí. Pues casi entra. Siguen buscando la remontada.
Pues con remates así creo que algún gol debería caer.
Marroca. Entramos ya en los últimos 5 minutos del tiempo reglamentario. Isco. Cucho. Y con esto termina el ataque. Ayoce. ¡Ay, la engatilla! No habían dicho su última palabra todavía. ¡Gol! Y el partido está abierto. Pues así acaba todo, con derrota del Villarreal, que tendrá que conformarse con el...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Sebastián, sí, estamos en el Real Arena, la casa de los Churiurdin. En los comentarios, dos locos del fútbol. Miguel Ángel Román, servidor, y DJ Mario, el jugón mayor. ¡Ojo que le pega! ¡Ojo, todavía hay peligro! ¡Y ha entrado! ¡Gol! ¡Un rechace terrorífico! Sigue con la pelota, puede haber peligro. Error en la entrega, pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. Cucho. Isco. La incursión queda en nada. Turrientes. Recuperan tras ese pase. Oyarzábal. Recuperan teniendo ya la portería rival en mente. Balón milimétrico de Oyarzábal. Vaya parada acaba de hacer. Asegura el balón con las manos. Oyarzábal. ¡Palo! Pero cuidado que no ha salido. Han hecho bien presionando tan arriba. Cucho. Qué cantidad de pérdidas, ¿eh? Esto parece un partido de patio de colegio.
Nadie logra hacerse con el control del balón.
Excepcional manera de bloquear el centro. Aramburu. Pérdida de la Real Sociedad. El Betis quiere crear peligro. No consiguen hilar la jugada. Balón para el rival. Cucho. La defensa interviene y evita el peligro. ¡Sensacional! ¡Oh, qué lectura del ataque! Y controla. ¡Peligro, peligro! Intentó finalizar en el mano a mano, pero se ha encontrado un auténtico muro, Mario.
Ha mantenido la calma y ha leído perfectamente lo que pedía la jugada.
Turrientes. Mikel Oyarzábal. A ver si alguien consigue rematar ese balón. No consiguen hilar el juego. ¡Oh, cómo nos gustan estos detallitos! Madre mía, ¿para qué abriré la boca si ya han cortado la jugada? ¡Ojo que hay peligro! Buen robo de balón en campo propio. Bryce. ¡Ojo que lo intenta! Buena colocación, la detiene sin problemas. Isco. El pase pone a prueba la defensa. ¡Qué bien ha estado la defensa para frenar el ataque!
Parece que mantiene la calma.
Ataque Cubo. Mikel Oyarzábal. Están teniendo mucha paciencia para ir perdiendo por uno. Pues se acabó la jugada. Ni que lo hubiéramos gafado. A ver en qué acaba esta jugada del Betis. Pero no pueden seguir. Ahora toca recuperar la posesión. Ataque Cubo. Sensacional la defensa para cortar el avance del rival. Abde. El pase tiene muy buena pinta. Sacarán desde la esquina tras ese rechace. Ese remate a puerta de cabeza era muy peligroso, pero ha conseguido evitar el gol. Alcanzamos la pausa en el Real y Arena. Empieza la segunda parte. La Real Sociedad está un gol abajo, pero cualquier ocasión le puede servir para empatar el partido. Oyarzábal frustra el avance rival. ¿Cómo se ha ido? ¡Mamma mía! ¡Qué manera de lanzarse a por ese balón! ¡Parada extraordinaria! Ese centro a la olla busca remate y ataja el balón sin problemas. Cucho. El pase pone en apuros a la zaga. Esto puede ser gol. ¡Qué bien ha estado en defensa para recuperar la pelota!
Parecía todo perdido, pero su talento defensivo ha sido el que ha brillado.
Consigue rematar. Ha conseguido desviar un shoot muy peligroso. Intentan sorprender al contragolpe. El contragolpe queda en nada. Tenían que haberlo aprovechado. Rezuma peligro por la banda la Real Sociedad. Gran robo de balón en el área. Cucho. La jugada muere a manos de la defensa. Todos coincidimos en que ha hecho una primera mitad más que correcta.
Buen juego y buen gol para adelantar a su equipo, aunque da bastante partido, así que espero que siga aportando tanto hasta el pitido final.
La busca ataque Cubo. Centro que va al primer palo. Saca las manos y la atrapa.
Echándole un vistazo a las estadísticas, sin fijarte en los goles, darías por hecho qué equipo va ganando. Pues no, el equipo que debería ir por delante es el que va por detrás. Inconcebible.
No hay que lamentarse por las ocasiones desperdiciadas. Hay que hacerse con el balón y volver a montar un ataque. Sergio Gómez. El pase puede destrozar a la defensa. El Real Betis tiene ahí el empate. Y la para como mandan los cánones. La Real Sociedad sigue uno por debajo y saca de esquina. Ha lanzado el centro hacia el área. Bandera arriba, posición adelantada. Junior. Apte. Buscan ampliar la ventaja moviendo la pelota con calma. La defensa las está pasando canutas. ¡Vamos, chuta, chuta! No tenía espacio, no tenía tiempo y aún así ha conseguido detener el balón.
Es toda una hazaña, reflejos y buena técnica.
Obstruye el disparo y lo desvía. Buena acción defensiva, ahora toca sacar el balón como sea. Recuperan arriba y van al ataque.
Ojo que puede ser una buena jugada.
Oyarzábal. Ahí van al ataque. Se ha quitado una línea de presión. Olvida lo que he dicho. Han venido en su ayuda y recuperado el control del balón. La Real Sociedad, por el momento, parece que va a terminar el partido con derrota.
El 1-0 está ahí todavía y con todo el equipo volcado arriba en busca del empate es posible que una contra acabe matando el partido.
¡Esa coge portería! era nada mala esa ocasión.
La verdad es que no, pensaba que empataban, pero otra vez será.
Cucho. Va hacia portería. Gol, 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 gol. Consiguen una ventaja de 2 goles que va a ser muy difícil de remontar en el poco tiempo que queda. No ejecutó bien ese pase. Mikel Oyarzábal. Este pase puede crear peligro. A puerta, a la madera. La ocasión termina sin riesgo.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.